turn on my lights. Camera. So give me a minute. Get situated here. Hi, buddy. Go. Happy Saturday. Welcome. One day I'll have a setup that I don't have to take up and take down every time I want to stream. That'll be good. That'll be good for my health. There's I got distracted coming this morning. I was just a giant fire downtown. Curious about it. I was down there anyways, so I wanted to go look. Because I'm a foolish person. I'm that person that would probably be standing on a bridge watching Chernobyl. Or I don't know better. I don't know better. Anyways, hello. Everybody. Oh my god. And also, every time I unplug my webcam, I have to reset all of the settings. Otherwise, it looks like this. Oh my god, there we go. Why? Why do you have to do this? I don't know. Just the way the world works. Right? So I had a couple other ones. The original one I was going to play, which wasn't like Christmas themed necessarily, but it was snow. I was keeping to a snow theme. Was Arctic Fox, I think, a World War II map that was meant for a TC that was canceled. I was gonna play that, but I couldn't get it working properly last night when I was trying to get it set up. I got it, like, I could play it, but the enemies weren't working, so they were all static. Great for thumbnails, so I started making a thumbnail for it, not realizing it was broken. Spent a lot of time on that. Then was I going to do another one? There was like one other map I was going to do. So, but I would like to play that. And then I did look at what was the other map I was looking at? But I like the name. Pretty sure it's one of yours, but I don't remember if I played it. But I feel like I would remember, but I don't think I did. So I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I do want to play that. Did we play Bummed Out? That's the one I was thinking of. I'm like, I do remember playing as a broke-ass Duke Nukem, but I thought that was Poison Heart. I'm melding maps together. So that was what I was thinking of. But for people who are new here, I guess, hi. I got a little sidetracked here. Welcome. We do this every Saturday. Can you imagine? Every Saturday for, yeah, you did a couple months back after a different map. Every Saturday we gather, we play some Duke Nukem 3D user maps, total conversions, what have you. I think Duke will always be on Saturday, but I might do other build stuff too. I've just said I'll stick with build engine because it's just a fun aesthetic. And we built some stuff, and I'm building some stuff right now. You can't see it because I don't have it open. I'm going to open it right now for you. So you have some visuals. Because we're going to work on a few things today before we jump into the map. We're going to work on some things. We're getting to the end game for Time to Kill. This is our... first, you want to see my old-timey thing? I showed it on Discord, but for people that don't have Discord. I'll show you my old-timey map. This is just something I was doing because I needed a break. I needed a break, so I took some time off. I did think about dark places. I have played a dark place, I feel. A dark place. So anyways, this is my old-timey. I was just playing around building some stuff. I just wanted to build some old-timey structures here. For no actual purpose. So we're working on some things here. I'm working on a little street. This is just for fun. Just for as a fun little warm-up. I got a little... I've been spending so much time building a PS1 remake that I needed a little break. Even though we're close. I just wanted to build something that didn't look like that. And so we built this little house. And you're going to go upstairs. And you can go downstairs. This is probably going to be a tavern. I'm thinking a tavern. Some stuff at top. I'm going fantasy-ish, maybe. Carnival one? Man, I really skipped around. So we started building a little thing. And yeah, Duke 3D's texture set does make it a little difficult. I will say that. I'll say that. It's a little difficult. But we're gonna see what we can do on the street. I'm just gonna do this block right here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna work on this today. The flaming shipwreck. I could see that. I could see that. And but our main guy that we're working on is where'd it go? Which is our remake of Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Just the first level. That's all you're getting out of me. That's it. You're getting just that, nothing more. So we're in the finishing stages where we have to do... There's a few little rooms we have to do, maybe some lighting effects. But otherwise, we have to do the item placement, which I've done for half the map. I do have to build a couple props still. So that might take me a little bit, because I have no idea how I'm going to build them or out of what. Like there's some wooden planks. Not wooden planks. What am I talking about? Pallets. Pallets. Those wood pallets. I have to build some of those. But we did the main guy, so we got our lighting thing here in the spoilers. Never played Time to Kill. We got some stuff done. We got to finish this room in here. That's what we're probably gonna do. But anyways, you come into the subway through that door, and you're hanging out. You got to go through here, but you can't because there's obviously this bitch here. It's in the way. Oh, I forgot. I replaced these with fake pig cops because they kept pissing me off while I was testing. Gotta turn the power on. Okay, gotta turn the power on. That turns all the lights on. I gotta maybe iron out some stuff over there. Which allows us to now go in said room here. We can now come in here. And this, by having this, so in the original, this is not windowed. I'm pretty sure you could just come in here willy-nilly. I've made one slight alteration. I've locked a door, okay? I've locked a door and I put some glass up. And that allows me to not have to worry about a big issue where we're having over here, where the player could activate this in advance without turning on the power. I was having a problem with that. I just couldn't find a way to really make it. I probably could, because I've definitely done it before with our crystals, which is our key card replacement for the later half of them. But that allows us to do this, so we can turn on the subway. So we got the power to go out now. Now the problem is the way we had to do to make the power go out has this weird weirdness compared to just turning the lights on, where the sprites are staying bright. The ones that are, I'm assuming, wall aligned. I'm assuming that's what's happening. So we need to do a solution to that, and like obviously the doors. Not the end of the world, but I'm pretty sure I can fix this. I'm pretty sure if I just pop them a little bit so they're not up against the wall, we would have solved our lighting issue here. What I do, it's interesting. Ooh. Would that be... I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nice little happy medium. Yeah, it is. It is. I can tell. I can tell. Let me lower that. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that right now. So, let me put on the keyboard for you guys at home so you can see what I'm pressing. Not that I, again, am an expert. I don't know how we got this far, to be honest. Sheer perseverance, I guess. But sometimes I could tell you what to do, what to press. What that would mean. Sometimes. Hello, hello. Oh, I should recommend, if you haven't, like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. I think we needed 19 start of the stream. And trying to do it before the end of the year. I'm trying to finish this map by the end of the year. You know? So anyways, there you go. Got a little keyboard so you know what I'm pressing. Hopefully it's not too much in the way. I keep playing around with the transparency of it, so. Let me test my theory. Let me test my theory here. I want to test my theory with these little guys. All right, here we go. Oh. So I want to go down here. And it's you, right? I just want to make sure I was... So I want to do the low grid. I could even get it smaller than that, which I might do, but I just want to do a test here. See if that looks weird. One, because sometimes if I move it too far away, it looks a little weird. But we're doing that already. We have these. These are actually layered sprites, so you can kind of tell when you're really close. But does it also solve the problem? No, it did not. Yeah, today is actually really nice where I am, comparatively for winter. But normally it is. Jesus.
Damn, I'm good.
Have you ever made blood maps? No. No, this channel is my first attempt at mapping, to be honest. So what you're seeing are my first creations. And I do know the remaster came out for Blood, but I also had fresh supply already, and I've already bought Blood a million times. So, and here in Canada, it's $40. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to do $40. So I decided I'm gonna wait for a sale personally, and maybe I'll consider getting it then, because I do like the bonus stuff that they put on. I think that's kind of fun. Oi, oi. Some of these are. Is it just maybe a no shade thing then? Do I have a no shade issue going on? Like where some of these are no shade? Like why is some of this shaded? Like that one. Something funky is going on here that I don't quite understand. I guess the question. And there. Plus, there's other like source ports and stuff that you can get. But I also understand the purpose of refresh supply from the rights perspective and them going back and being able to because even fresh supply, they acknowledge that they had other bigger plans for it, but then they couldn't continue to update it. That was the big problem, if I recall. So refresh supply makes sense. I'm not against it existing. I do wish it was either a free upgrade or I got a heavy discount for owning the other ones digitally. But I also understand that's not the developer's fault. I'm not blaming them. I'm not rushing to do it. Right? I don't want to spend the $40 for it. But for refresh supply, I did see it comes with like the bonus beta maps and all that stuff. I'm a behind the scenes person though. Like I used to buy movies just for the behind the scenes sometimes. So I'm a crazy person like that. So that stuff appeals to me enough where I'd still want it, but I just not at the cost currently. Not at the cost. I was checking no shade. Was it? Yeah, again, the purpose of refresh supply, great. I just think the pricing is a little weird. Like, I get it, but I guess it's just like I'm looking at them like... It's one game you get, plus the expansion. Yeah, you get the behind-the-scenes stuff, but I could also spend $40 and go get like Mega Man Battle Network Collection and get like 5 games. Not saying those are going to be necessarily comparable games at all, but just in terms of the amount of content you get for $40 for here, that's what's thrown. But I do like it. I do want it to exist. I'm happy that this did happen for Blood fans, especially. And as a Build fan, I'm very happy that they were able to continue it. I really like, the one thing I do like is how they are doing what I really wanted, something I really wanted to happen for like Duke, which was I guess Night has done this before, which I mentioned, like, I like how Doom and I guess now Quake, their remastered versions, they really show a lot of mod content. Like, they start to have curated mod stuff that you can download internally. I do think that actually does help a lot to spread community awareness and things like that. So seeing Refresh Supply come with Marrow, which I still have to play through, and it's got a like revised version. It's gonna have the episode 2 and Death Wish. Is that the big one? The other big one that they're gonna add? So I like that, and I would have always liked an official Duke release to have something similar. All the expansions, plus you would have like every month you would be like, here's some stuff from the community that came out that you continue support through. Great. Not monetize it. Don't Bethesda that shit. We're gonna turn this guy around. I'm just experimenting with what is causing the shading for sprites. This is me understanding the engine. I gotta poke around a little bit. I gotta monsters this. That's what I gotta do. They're not so much of a problem, but should probably switch them out with cardboard cutouts for now. Okay, so they're like... the Duke Nukem... What's it called? Duke Nukem... It's the one that was on Vita as well. Like, it was on all those things. Duke Nukem... Oh my god.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Mushin edition. Musha... What? Meltdown edition? Did Devolver Digital do that? Was that a nighttime one as well? I woke up with a... But anyways, the one before World Tour, that one, yes, the Steam version did have like the Steam Workshop. We do that. I did not see any censored comments, if this helps. So, because I should see that. Megaton edition. Megaton. Yes. Yes. Though weirdly enough, I think maybe it's just the Vita version, because that's where I played it a bunch too. Because I thought the portable Duke is just so fun. I feel like the colors, the shading's really messed up in that version. So if the PC version's like that, see, these ones are fine. These ones are fine. I guess these don't look so bad with the power going out. I think I could accept that. The pipes. It's the pipes. They are called. Actually, does that look okay now? Am I just copium? Let's pop these guys out from the side. This might not be the most exciting thing to watch. The meticulous maneuvering of sprites. But hey, streaming is the only time I have to work on this. So, it's either now or never. We're in the end game. Would really notice? Maybe. To be fair, I don't even think anybody would care right now. I really think this is a me issue. But I get it's more so, can I solve this problem so I can just avoid it in the future? Because now that I've and I know exactly what it is. So the light switch, no problem. It's the let me turn that on. It's the yeah, I'm messing some stuff. Messing with some audio. It's the what technique am I using? What am I even using here? Lowering door lights. That's what I'm doing. Lowering door lights. That's the problem. Because I can't figure out how to turn the lights off any other way. I can't. Actually. Yeah, I solved the other issue. I did make it so you can only activate this once. That's what I wanted. Using a stupid technique, by the way. That right now, I'm actually using raising floor. And for some reason, we found out last week. My God, it feels like no matter how much I turn down the volume for the game, it still feels overly loud. Where I'm like lowering the floor, like an elevator, but because it can't raise the certain units, it just doesn't raise, but it pretends it does. So visually, nothing moves, but the game treats it as if it did, so you can't activate this switch now through the wall. I don't know why that works. It's not how I wanted it to work, but I'm actually happy it worked that way. So I moved some of these pipes. I don't know if that's enough or... Alright, now we're going to test the CK3D method of slightly lowering the shade value here. Actually, do you want? We'll do both. We'll do both. I'll do a translucent one, and I'll do, because the translucency I use all the time to blend stuff in. It works great. Just make a texture slightly. I don't know what shade I would do. Maybe. No. Do these two, and then these ones actually. These are all. And this one I'm going to do as a translucent. I just want to see how that'll look. Translucent looks fine. That's look fine, but now when we use this switch, how does it get messed up? I think the translucent kind of wins out. Because it looks just dark enough. I don't know if I want to use that on the walls. Maybe I will. These guys here as well. I don't think these guys are a problem because they're kind of dark enough as is. So even with the brightness, I don't think they look too off. Even that strip, I don't think I have to really worry about that too much either. I'm okay with these, the lights being a little bright, because then I can argue the logic. Oh, you know, when you're when you turn a light off, there's like a minute or two where it still looks a little bright. It's got like a little speck of life in it. That light on. That might be it. This might be it. This might be what we're after. Right? There's emergency lighting. That's my argument. It's got a little bit of light. And I'm even okay with, I actually like I also like these the windows. I'm okay with even them looking a little bright because it's like, oh, probably lighting inside still. But yeah, I think that works enough. That works enough for what we want. I still don't get why some of these are doing what they're doing. Well, that's weird. Huh. Okay, well, gotta fix that. There's some blocking issues there. But yeah, why are some of you guys brighter than the others? Unless they're doubled up. Locking on. Lights affect walls inside sector, sometimes outside. And I did read that because there's like when we're doing some splits, I think there's an issue. We do some like weird wall splits, especially like in here, to get the texturing we wanted, and that can cause some light issues. Yeah, these are Sprite, so we're not running into the problem for that. It's these are. It said the dim lights messes with wall aligned sprites, so I thought that would be the issue, but I don't know what the issue is here. I don't know what the issue is with these guys. I don't think that would be it. I don't think that would be it. Okay, ignore that. Huh. Interesting. I don't... That's how I built those? Why? It's been a while. Sorry, I just... if I copy these... Five, six. I'm going to just see what happens now. If not, I'm just going to go back to finish this room. That's too much. If I didn't have a migraine, maybe. Maybe. But otherwise, that got messed up a little bit. I just don't know what it could be. Some sprites are affected and then others aren't. Is it because they're in the ground? But why not these sprites? If I change the sprite, are you happy? Are you going to be happy if I just did that? Just want to see, because that would be an easy fix too, at least for some of them. Should get rid of you. Okay, I'm okay with this. Okay with this. That's why it's usually easier to probably just build a level with the engine in mind. So try to force an engine to fit what you're making. But that was the challenge we decided. We wanted to be hateful people. I don't know why I feel like this would make any difference. I'm like, is it exponentially doing some brightness math, and maybe if I just darken it, it'll at least look better? No, it doesn't make a difference at all. Brother. That's just a weird mystery to me. It's just a weird mystery. Like, some of these are affected, some of them aren't. And it's got to be the way the lighting is set up, but it's my brain right now can't comprehend what it would be. Which means my brain needs a break, so let's take a break. Let's play some Duke Nukem. Yeah. Save our changes. Okay, so here's the ReadMe for Promise by Danny from New Orleans. Okay. Back to level editing later. Maybe my migraine will go away by then. That'll be great. Be a bonus. Silly early maps, Day of Night, Reverse Will, Magdalene, Block Mind, notably better freezing, wintry maps, Null Moon, Overdose Delusion. I don't think I've played any of these. And I've definitely played Danny from New Orleans other maps though. Not these ones. None of these sound familiar. Christmas is at the door in snowy Allentown, and Duke has promised to collect gifts for Lara. While doing so, he also needs to teach the aliens how one respects wintry holidays. It sounds like the sprites have hard-coded brightness into them, which would... some incredible... You might be right, actually. But I don't think you're right in terms of it. I don't think it's the brightness. But I do know if it is a wall mask sprite, some of them act differently. So maybe I'll have to remember to try to take a look at which sprite I'm choosing there. Additional credits to Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and Iron Fury. Observe how the police station's interior is modeled after the police station of Silent Hill. Modeled after it since you can't explore the station more in Silent Hill. Classic video mode. I just like the grittier visuals. Maybe. The song is officially called Plasma. It is theme of E2 level 8. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's something like that. I know I can fix it. It's just one of those things that's it's frustrating when I'm just, especially if I'm doing it on stream and I'm just staring. I'm just staring. Important notes. What's the important note? What is this? What is this? What if I go there? It's the Silent 2 original soundtrack Promise. AMC Squad and Editor and how they do fake lighting effects, and it just baffles me how it works. Yeah, some of the way, like even that subway, like think about it this way. So the way we had to build that subway to make the lights work was pretty, for some of it's pretty straightforward. We have that light switch that you have to turn on, or we have to turn the power back on, which is going to turn on the lights. So all of the lights are connected to like little light switches, if we want to think about it in technical machines. So they're all connected to these little light switches to turn them on. Well, theoretically, I should be able to use them to turn it off. But the problem is, even though I could technically use them to turn them off, I can't set it to a timer. I know the screen's going to look a little weird. So I had to put it onto a timer to make sure it turns off when the subway hits, which I can't tie a timer to the light switch. So I have to use a completely different lighting method just to turn off the light switches. That completely different lighting method, which is the dimming light method, is why those sprites are being messed up. I'm pretty sure that's why. But I don't know why those sprites specifically are being messed up compared to the other ones. So I'm not sure how to adjust it yet. Like, that's just to get that one lighting effect working. Because the game was just never designed for like scripted stuff in mind, really. Isn't that kind of what Silent Hill 3 is about or something? No, Silent Hill 3 isn't about Angela. Silent Hill 2 and 1 are the only ones I've actually... No, that's a lie. I beat Silent Hill... The way I worked, I beat Silent Hill 2 first, which is probably why that ended up being my favorite, because I did not play Silent Hill 1 first, so I had no idea it wasn't a continuation. Like, its own thing. And then I played Silent Hill 1, and then I played Silent Hill 3, but I didn't beat it. I beat Silent Hill 4, and I beat Homecoming. And then I've played a little bit of Origins, a little bit of Book of Shadows, and a little bit of Downpour. That's my my journey of Silent Hill. It's my experience with Silent Hill. And hello Music Monster. So there are two versions of this map. I just like exploring towns, so I like all of them where I can explore town. That's abandoned. It's got to be abandoned. Except it has monsters, I guess. So there's two versions of this map, a daytime and a nighttime. We're probably going to play the daytime. Only because I don't get to see the day enough anymore in winter. This is from 2021. This map. So we might stop and talk about some stuff. I sometimes forget to do that, but that's kind of the purpose of this channel, where it's like we're meant to kind of admire the creations, learn from them, if you will. So we were talking about the transparent textures. See, look at this. Look at this right here. That UFC logo or EDF logo, not UFC. Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Just making it slightly transparent, it allows it to blend in with a different texture and kind of become a new texture. It really is quite a pleasant little trick you can do. So that's something that I use rather often. I'm happy with that sound. Unless you guys want it louder, then you can let me know. I'm the worst with audio, so.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Maybe. All right. Oh, let me put. I had them off for taking screenshots, but people do. How do you play without crosshairs? You look at the middle of the screen. All right. We got 9 secrets. Do you think there's going to be a secret in here? I like this little setup, this little comm setup. Read this, Duke. No. Dear Santa, that means you, Duke. Don't get confused again. This Christmas, I wish for a book about history of Incas, new hiking boots, new handgun magazines. Just visit the gun store, bookshop, and the plaza. They are all close by. You can leave the presents under the Christmas tree. Come to second floor bedroom when you're ready. This map is going to get me demonetized. I wondered that with Voxel, Duke. I'm not monetized as it is, buddy. Jam band. Oh, he said he wanted it on classic. He said he liked the chunkierness of it. I don't know if it makes much of a difference. We'll go with suggestion. Okay, so key cards are going to be the presents, it seems. Doing some layering there. What? You just shot a laser through that? Like I should have been able to do that, but I did. Got a very ominous. It's a freezer air ammo. I can't open things. Nothing. I don't know if I would have that trash can inside personally. It's like an outdoor trash can. I'm rather shocked they didn't actually make that a mirror. Stop that. Gotta grab my gun before I leave. Did I check all the houses? No, I want to explore the house first. Look at that cop car. It looks great. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Get too excited. All right, let's go. Onward. I think it's gonna give me a... It does look a bit dimmer, doesn't it? I do get what they're maybe saying with the classic. I think Polymos, like, over the years, has gotten a lot better. There's a little bit of grittiness still to the software, you know. Ah. Very confused where this music's coming from. Okay. Shotgun. Oh.
Cool. Come get some.
Nice little environmental details here. I'm really liking this little cop car. Didn't use the actual cop car, which is, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Seeing like vehicles in build games is always a fun thing. Seeing how people like recreate them using sectors. I just think it's adorable. It's like the the Duke equivalent of Doom Cute. Okay, I can jump on this, and then I can go up here. Aha! See?
Who wants some?
Pick up Bart. Really like how all the scattered really looks messy. I'll take it. Save. Wow, it's a combination right there. Lots of bottles. Loving the dirtiness of it. Oh, is this the way in? Nice. That's throwing me off, though. What is that supposed to be? That if this was up here, makes sense. At the bottom, I'm a little confused.
Where is it?
That's not how ice works. Did it give me? Still ammo. Nice little combination here. That's pretty creative. We use that for the handles for our benches. Probably use a shotgun. You guys were just standing there watching me kill your friend? It's very embarrassing. Earlier it was types do different things to sectors already. Yes. Yeah, it does. So it's like, I mentioned this last stream. It's like every time I think I fix one problem, I introduce another. Like, like I remember when I solved one of the lighting issues, I'm like, oh no, it's this. That's a problem. Oh. Now, granted, this is just in a way, a newbie problem, because now it's like, now I know, so I would just build something in advance, or when I'm thinking about stuff. Can I blow this up, you think? I would just build something with how the effects already work in mind. And instead what I did, which is thinking I knew what I was, how they kind of relate to each other, or how they would interact, and find out they don't interact that way. Dead. Where are you shooting me from? Like, I know it's in there, but are the walls that thin that you know I'm here?
Where is it?
The fact that these are here always makes me think I have to blow something. That. I'm not stuck, by the way. So far, at least. Like, I might become stuck for sure. But right now I'm just exploring the streets before I move in. Yeah, like doing the strobe effects, like there's some very striking lighting effects the build engine can do. It's just, you have to use them appropriately. Like even timed lighting, yeah, no problem. It's just, I don't know, it's definitely an art. It's definitely an art. Because, yeah, building stuff out of sectors is one thing, and then adding some lights. Hello? Again, you're giving me like lots of pipe bomb stuff, so I keep thinking I'm gonna blow something up, but... Hello? Nice. More snow maps, the better. I know there's a... Oh, there's also... Yeah, this looks really nice. I really like the details here. Like all these little flourishes for what he's doing. Very nice little things. I and stuff like this. I do like the harsh lighting that comes through when people do stuff like this. Very nice. I like that. The lock is jammed. This door can't be opened. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Ah, okay. I'm gonna leave that person alive, actually, because I might wanna... I love the pick cop eyes. More pipe bombs. Oh yeah, we tried that one. I want you. I want you. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll go in here. Go in here. Ah, you gave me steroids. Interesting. Okay.
Shake it, baby.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Ah, okay, so this is the gun store. Gun store, nice.
Come get some.
Get some ammo then. Let's fill up as much as we can. In here. Probably can get. Almost looks like I would go over there. Didn't really recognize that, but that's some weird placement. I feel like he's trying to do like a little lighting effect there, but... Okay, so I can't get in.
Where is it?
Okay. Okay, maybe there's nothing back there then. Okay, so there's gotta be... Trying to see if I see a crack in the wall. I can't get back up. So there's got to be something I'm missing. Are you gonna let me back here? Or... Huh. Okay. Can't go through there. Can't get that to open. I don't see a button I could shoot. This door doesn't open.
Come get some.
That doesn't seem to do anything. That doesn't... Doesn't seem to be anything popping up in my night vision. It feels kind of like maybe I soft locked myself by going here this way. But I don't think I did. Like, there's got to be a way back here. Because I can't get back to the prison. This is an invisible wall. There's nothing here. Like, I can't go in there. And I can't jump to get back up. So once I'm down here, I feel like I'm stuck.
Shake it, baby.
What am I missing?
Come get some.
Definitely feels like I'm supposed to go through here. This was the do not cross. Right?
Damn, I'm good.
Dang. I was right here. Oh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. I feel like I didn't even see that and I was looking for it. That's my fault, game. I'm the idiot. Oh.
Where is it?
Beautiful sight. Beautiful. Public records. Okay, can't go back through there. Bar? Need some health, so maybe scrounge around for that. Right? I just kept seeing that cash register as much. Oh, they could. Myself. Sorry. It's not something. But I was looking for a button. Again, I gotta migrate. That's my excuse. Alright, nothing in there. Can I go through this window? Yeah, no. Alright, onward.
Come get some. Groovy.
I would have thought I would have run into a secret by now. I guess it is a secret, so you're not supposed to necessarily find them, but...
Shake it, baby. Much better.
Wait, what do you... Yeah. Yeah, the redness of that cash definitely drew my attention. It's a freestyle map to go crazy on without... I do have those. I do have those. In fact, my first map that we started working on is technically that, where I was just building something for the sake of building something. And it's all detail-oriented and less about, you know, everything else. So, but we're so close to ending the PS1 one, like we're almost done, in my opinion, I think. So we're trying to really cram and get it done before the end of the year. Is the hope, is the dream, and then we're on to something completely different. Yeah. It's definitely one of those cash register moments. I'm like, no, I feel like that's where there'd be something. Definitely there. Still, I should have seen that button. That's why yellow paint exists in games, because of that. Okay, so this is going to unlock that. Alright. Alright, let's go. Nailed it. Out of order. Sneeze. I didn't want to take those steroids. We're gonna have to live with that. Oh my god.
Nothing.
Hello. Oh, look at that carpet. That's cool. Let's go back here though. Okay, so can't use that. Uh-huh. I definitely have one key card, but no secrets. No more secrets. Why am I not finding more secrets? Oh. Look how they even made it a little jig-jagged. Jig-jagged? Zigzagged. It'd be great if I got that shrink ray. Great if I had that. Again, no mirrors. I wonder why he doesn't use the mirrors. I guess you don't have to. It's just, I'm so used to mirrors in Duke 3D.
Groovy.
Nice. Oh god. Okay, so we can go through there. I might go back to the prison though. Might go back. Not many would say that, but I will. Only 'cause there's 100% a way to get in this. It's a vent.
is it? Where is it? I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Who wants some?
I am muted. I am muted. I am muted. I was saying, I was gonna use my med kit. Fire hydrant. Atomic health. Save it. Thought there's a secret there. Because there's a, like a little gap here. Definitely feels like there's something right here, right? This feels like it opens up. Maybe it does later. There's up there. I don't know how to get that shrink ray though. This shrink ray is going to be a mystery to me. I don't know how long I was muted, but I like this. I like this gradient lighting here. Having all these broken up sectors allows you to do that. Real nice, real nice. Nice little Christmas tree going on. I don't know if I want to go in there. What is this? The plaza? So we have to get... There's something we have to get in there. Books there. Looks like there's a vent. Let's see how this connects. Okay, so I could probably get up there. I don't think... Oh, okay, yeah. I could definitely do that. I could do this, this.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
Not a secret. Not a secret.
Shake it, baby.
Ah, okay, so this was back here. Okay, I had this back here.
Where is it?
Back here. Man, I want that shrink ray. I just can't figure out how I'm gonna get it.
Where is it?
I hate when I get pipe bombs because I'm always thinking like I have to blow something up. Dead. Only one secret so far. But I've definitely seen more than one because I'm pretty sure neither of those are lettuce. Nice. I don't know what that did, but it did something. And the map is so tight that I'm like, I can't even, like, sometimes when I'm looking at the auto map, I could be like, maybe you could fit a secret in there. I don't know where you'd fit it. For some of the stuff, at least. See, he gave me another pipe bomb. That makes me think I should be blowing something up.
Who wants some?
Well, now you got me wondering what that's for. How would I get up there? Unless they're like, oh, you can blow it up. What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll progress on. But it feels like I'm gonna get all the secrets near the end once I've already beaten everything, and I feel like I kind of need or want them now. Let's go get this.
Cool.
I don't know how he got down here so fast. I feel like he cheated. Got an RPG at least. That's pretty good. I could climb on. Oh. Unlocked. What's unlocked? I don't know. It's true. Every time I do see like palette swapped enemies, I always expect them to have alternative attacks for sure, because of all the mods I've played. So I can sympathize. So what did you unlock? Ah, this. So you love this. Very, very nice. It's very subtle, like it's just a nice little crisp effect. Very, very artsy. Just a simple and effective lighting thing that you can do. So a little bit of sector lighting.
Much better.
Before I go in there, let's look around. Just to be sure. Just want to be sure. Never know. Okay, so we'll do vents here. Okay, so.
Cool.
Oh, there's multiple. Okay, let's just close that. If we can get lucky, maybe we can get some crossfighting here. We can. Can. Can't necessarily do infighting in Duke 3D, but what we can do... Okay. I feel safe. Okay, so we could go up there, that leads back to there. We can't go in there. I have no idea how you would get in there without riding a guy's head, because I can't jump that high. I can't push this. I can't break this box, so the box isn't going to let me go through here. So it's like, what is your solution for that? What is your solution for that? We have one main item to get, but I do want to try to get some of these secrets that I missed, because... Love these splits, like these little splits he's doing to kind of get the most out of the sprites, like really splitting them up. Always impressive, because like really Duke's 3D texture set, you have that in the expansion if you really want to, I mean the episode 4, but we've done some astonishing things with it, to be honest, the community, because a lot of it is the same texture, sometimes like flipped or it's not really dramatically different. So especially if we try to talk about nature environments, so like outdoor areas. Okay, these are numbered, so I wonder if there's a password going to be hidden around before I try using that. Let's look around.
I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
And since we know there's a med kit coming up, we shall... No, I want number 4, bro. Thank you. We shall use this med kit as much as we want, knowing it's going to be replaced soon. 125. There we go. 125 is the code. Nice respawns here, like, or trigger points for when these enemies are going to spawn. 1, 2, 5. That unlocked something. What? I don't know yet. This? Yeah. Okay. Was that it? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. And then that's going to... Ah, there's the window blowing up now. Okay. So maybe I couldn't have gone into the mall at all until I came in here. Now, they also showed these doors. Like, they were focusing really heavily on them, but I guess maybe nothing. Nothing up there. Does it look like something is in here, though? No, that's the window, right? Yeah, we tried to do that. That's just the code there. TV doesn't seem to do anything. Nothing here.
Where is it?
Man, what am I doing here? Where, like, I again, I know where I'm going, but every time I'm thinking I'm finding like a secret or something. It's not a secret. Sniper with the pistol. No, I can get lucky with... Actually, you know what? I have enough RPG for both. Okay, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Really? Thought I'd really go and explore this plaza, made it such a big deal. But nope, guess not. Guess not. Go back in here just to look around. Okay, so there's nothing even in here. I tried to avoid the right way. I ended up going the right way. So we can't go through there. Wild. Okay, so I know where some secrets are to find. I just don't know how to get to them. I'm assuming it's going to be some kind of like explosive maybe I'm missing. Not in there, not in there. Can I get that?
Yeah, piece of cake.
No. Don't want to do it yet. I want to go try to get those secrets. Like, it's entirely possible getting all the key cards is not the end of the level. But it feels like it is. So go to the police station. That's the one I for sure know about. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go put the key cards in. Maybe we have a save right here, so we'll put the key cards in just to see what happens. Like maybe there's another half of the level that opens up, and I can get to them because I feel like I would have seen it.
Shake it, baby.
Okay, it's just the end of the level. Okay, so then we'll take a peek. All right, so then let's look around. Maybe we'll cheat a little bit and see what happens. We use this.
Much better.
I do like the little sector or sprite work they're doing here. It looks like sector work for this part. Really breaking it up. It's one of the advantages of the new map limit. You can go a little... Yeah, it is a cool map. I'm shocked at how hard those secrets work. They are secrets, so I shouldn't be upset, but... Okay, so now this opens. Get it to open last time. Okay, so... I wanted to explore here. I don't get what the fuck is. So we're gonna go D and show map. Interesting. Okay, so this was connected to nothing. So we'll go back here. So I was in the wrong section for this? Really? Gone there, gone there.
What a mess.
What? Ah, okay, so this opened up. Was this even open before? I don't remember this being open. And then this had, so this was their secret stash, and then you could go in here. Pop out here. Okay, okay.
Shake it, baby.
And this is how you would get the Devastator. But that doesn't help explain... That's cool. I don't know how I didn't see that. How do we get in here? I have no idea how you were supposed to activate this. No idea how you would get that secret right now. I'm assuming there's a switch, but I can't tell where you would switch it. So that's a little odd, but okay. Let's go somewhere else. We're here. Nothing back there. There's nothing back there. Looks like there might be a little secret right there.
Where is it?
Oh, this is probably timed where... Yeah, so this was timed so if I went here fast enough, you would have been able to get that. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Nothing in that sewer room. I still don't know how I would have gotten this.
Groovy.
Like, because it feels like you need the jetpack to get in that, which we did not have. So that would have been this one. That looks okay. Nothing in there. So that was nothing as well. I don't know how you would have gotten in here, but this was a thing that you could have gotten into. I don't.
Come get some.
I don't know how you would have activated some of these. Yeah, it's weird. I could look in the editor, but I'm not going to. Somewhere around here is one more secret, but it seems super apparent. Finding secrets, I would never think of pressing at random walls without any site markings like that. It's been too long. Yeah, so I'm the same way. I also, unless there's some kind of visual marking, I won't check things either. There's so many things I'm going to miss. Like, I guess some of them make sense. I can be okay with them. Like, the one back here in this computer room, it's technically a different texture. Like, it's the corner, so I'm okay with maybe checking that. But even then, But some of these other ones that he has, I don't even know how you activate them. Like the time switch, I actually don't mind this one. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess this is the final secret. It's in here. I don't know how that activates either, but do I just use it? So that was the final secret. Like, this one I was okay with, because when you dive in here to press the button, you know that this is timed, and you could... My only issue is actually here, you can't see the secret that this is activating. Maybe if you went right in this corner, but I feel like I would like a better angle at this to see it, just so you know. Or there's an easier way to tell. Otherwise, it's a little too random. And I feel like some of these other ones are too. Like the vent, it's like, okay, I could see where the secret was in the prison to get the shrink ray. I could tell you had to go through a vent, but even now, I still can't tell you how you would have gotten there. Let's end the level normally. But otherwise, I really like this map. Very detailed. I really liked the environmental storytelling that was going on. Very well constructed. I actually like the flow of it, the combat, all that fun stuff. So all in all, solid. Solid map. Yeah, it's just it's a little tougher, give me a minute here. I'm gonna just grab something, a minute or two, and then I'll come back and I'll probably do maybe I'll do it. Hey. Back. Yeah, I use things. It's just the way Duke's trained me, where it's like, for the way Duke is, I'm trained to always try practical solutions. Unlike wall humping, I am trying practical thoughts and methods to resolve it, whether that be hitting a button, switch, but interacting with a wall, unless it's something, I don't know, I just feel like it needs to be cold a little bit. I think that's the trade-off with Duke having more detail than like Doom, in my opinion. And Wolfenstein's like, you kind of need to still tell, you give a little tell of your secrets a little. But what do I know? What do I know? You're right, it does have snow. It's just not labeled with snow. So, here. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We're taking a little bit of a break, and then we'll do maybe some mapping, depending on how it is. I'm a little off today. No fault to anybody showing up here. I always have these. I've had such a wild week with, like, actually past couple weeks, because we're doing, like, training, and I'm going to be... It's something I'll preach to the end of time. As like a supervisor, doesn't matter what you do, but for me it's like tech stuff and finance. I hate supervising people remotely, and this is different from liking remote work. I conceptually love remote work as an employee. Like when I was just a regular average employee, I was a very independent person, so I didn't really need supervision. I would just do my job, and I would do it very well. And working remotely, I liked that idea. Once you end up transitioning to like a supervisor role, again, if you're dealing with people who know what they're doing, great. But the moment you deal with people who like maybe don't, like when I'm training new people, it's exhausting. It is literally exhausting. I had to, very nice person, so it's no fault to them. It's just, unfortunately, again, if I was in the office, like physically in an office setting, I could show them how to use a computer, for example, like, oh, go here for the software we use. Remotely, it's so hard. It's like essentially doing IT work over the phone. It's just difficult to do. So I was trying to explain something, and they didn't know what a backspace was. Like they did, but they just did. For some reason, their mind was just blanking, and they couldn't figure out what the backspace button is on their keyboard. That was just a hurdle I didn't expect to need to overcome when I'm training people. And so now something that should take me, again, like 10 minutes to do, took me an hour and a half to do, just because their comprehension. And it just, oh. Plus, I have all my other stuff to do at work, so I'm so overwhelmed that it's, I'm surprised I'm still alive right now. So burnt out. So that's why I'm a little off today. We're supposed to have a work Christmas party yesterday, and I didn't even go. I think. What did I just download? Okay. Salvage. Salvage. MRCK3D. Salvage title. I'm sorry. Salvage title. When did this come out? 2022? A Duke Nukem 3D user map made with 1.3D DOS compatibility in mind in just 3 days. Started December 27th, 2021. Finished December 30th. My first job at a factory, so physical labor. Sometimes I was dependent on one guy finalizing an email to be able to check out, except he didn't know how to type so well, right? Like stuff like that is just. I wish I knew. Like for this one, I even told my bosses at my job, where because I didn't hire these people, somebody else hired them for me, which is not normal because normally I actually do like the interviewing and hiring myself. And in this instance, for some reason, I don't know why, they didn't bother to consult me at all. So they just hired this person. I start working at, let's say, 9 in the morning. And before 9 o'clock, at like 7 or 8, they decided, oh, we're going to interview this person and hire them before I showed up for my shift. So I came in knowing that this person was hired. And then the moment I start working with them, and I'm like, oh my god, this person doesn't know what I think they don't know what a computer is. I don't think. Maybe a typewriter, maybe, but like every single aspect of the job, I'm like, this person is someone where if I interviewed them myself, I would have been like, no, we shouldn't hire them for their own sake. Maybe in a physical office, I could do it, but. And that's what I explained for this person. I'm like, there's a lot of the technical hurdles I could probably easily overcome in an office setting. They might be super, super good at the core job that is our job. But the problem is they just don't understand computers enough where I feel like it's going to be a giant plague on me. But I'm trying. I'm going to try because I feel I don't like to abandon people once they get hired. So I would have just liked to avoid the situation entirely where got hired in the first place if they couldn't do that. So here we are, being super exhausted at choices I can't make. It sucks. And for sometimes when I train, this person does this too. I hate when it's like I'm trying to tell somebody step by step on what to do, and like I'm like step 1, step 2, and then before I say step 3, they already started doing something different or getting sidetracked, and it just derails everything. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Listen to me. I'm like, I didn't tell you to click anything. Why are you clicking stuff? Tis an urban junkyard drive-in theater themed lever. Wait, feather? Drive-in, yes. On layout and flow, possible speedering was directly considered in the design, in addition to casual play and usual rewarding of exploration. See how many skips you can find, or how many dumpster diving you might end up needing in order to survive. Progression should be rather straightforward with a focus on fast action. Give it a try. Project AWOL team. I still haven't played that. The World War II one. Played a little bit of one of them. Mirroring window near the start may not look a bit funny from certain angles. 2021. You may distribute stuff. Distributing it. Yes. Oh, again, conceptually, remote work's great. I think it is a great concept. All the issues I have with remote work are strictly technological based. Like, our system could be just better, more user-friendly. It's usually the user-friendly stuff where it's like, oh, something that before the plague times, when we had a physical office and we're working non-remote, like, it would take you one step to do something, but now it takes you 5 to do that same thing, just because of the extra security layers and programs we need to use to do the remote stuff. Everything just became more steps, I find that it exponentially doubles every single time you go up higher in the business to a certain degree. So it's like, once I became a supervisor or like a manager, whatever they want to call me, way more problems. And I'm also just a very hard person on myself, so it's like, oh, I just feel like I can't get enough actual work done. I feel like I don't do real work. And that's not saying I'm not working. It's just like I feel like a glorified secretary half the time, just because I'm really just forwarding emails, sending things, getting these requests done. I'm like, oh, I can't really focus on individual teams, where if I was in an office, again, I could sit there and maybe listen to how they're talking, or like just easier accessibility for certain things. But oh well, that's the world we live in. And I've tried to, over time, just accept that's how it is. That's not me wanting to go back to non-remote work, but it's just like way more stressful for me. And I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. Oh god, I forgot this is a CK3D map, so there's gonna be random enemies and stuff instead of good things. What the hell? What the hell? I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, let's do this. Excuse me, we have one more. We're gonna use it. I had the wrong earphone, it was throwing me off. Cool. This is a good save point. Save. Saying something similar about her office job, where she always deals with people. Lots of tech is being pushed on them by the new generations, but they are getting less efficient. Yeah, like it's a trade-off. Like, even my office, they were like trying to do paperless, and I'm a big, like, I write paper, but I also use digital stuff. But unfortunately, like, when you're on a computer, I have on my screen, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's about 7 different applications I have open just to properly do my job. Some of them are you consider optional, but because we're paperless and I can't write things down, I need like a word pad open to type notes and stuff and port them over because their system crashes every 5 seconds. So it's just, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I can't get back up top. I gotta accept my fate. And one of the things I've always hated is, like, I do audits every once in a while for certain clients of ours. And there's one client... Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. There's one client that I had, or I guess I still technically have, without saying too much. And they made me do audits. And I would do the audit every month. And then one day I realized that nobody was ever talking to me about the audit. Like, I would do it, I have to write a bunch of reports on all these different various accounts, but nobody would follow up with me and be like, oh, okay, well, these things you said in the audit are strange. So then I started putting notes in the audit intentionally to draw someone's attention to it. Like, there were complaints that I had because there were some issues I had with certain things I was seeing. And nobody would say anything. So after a while, we realized that even though every single month I have to do this audit for this specific client, they never actually read the audits. Don't read them at all. But I am required to do them as part of my agreement. I am literally working for no purpose at all. They don't read the audits. They don't do anything. So I don't want to say like I half-assed them now, but even my head office was like, well, since they're not reading them, just like spit them out. Like, just don't even bother filling in the section that explains your issues. And that's what I do now. But again, it's still time consuming. It still takes me like a couple hours to do every month. And I do that, something similar for a ton of clients. And it just makes me wonder how often I do all these audits and nobody reads them. So why am I doing them? Like, why do things if they serve no purpose? Right? It's just certain aspects of corporatism I don't understand. Like, it's like people like to pretend they're busy. And I wish I was somebody that was more detached from things like that, where it's like I could be like, oh, great. You mean nobody's reading my reports? That means I could slack off. And I just can't. I am compelled to do that. Oh my god, these little light bulbs. What are you doing here? Wait, how are you... Oh my god, I love that. That's a great idea. There's that one section where I need a new light. I'm gonna steal this. That's a great looking light bulb. To take notes now, school, compared to how things... I just find that it's easier for me to retain information when I write it down physically. Which I'm pretty sure there's a study that shows that is true. That's a thing that is the case. But also just pulling up information. I could have thousands and thousands of gigabytes of information on a computer. It's just difficult to sift through and pull up. That's another issue I have with the remote setting. It's like, okay, well, I have to flip through all these apps. But sometimes it might be easier if I had like a paper version of whatever I'm working on to be like, oh, while I'm working. Like, kind of like a double screen setup. And I don't. I have a single screen for work and try to fit so much on it. It's just over. Oh. But there's some people, no issue at all. And I don't know how they do it. But I'm in charge, so what do I know? Oh yeah, there's definitely artificial busy work in all aspects of the field. And you know what? Sure, I'm okay with it sometimes. But switch right there. Save right here. Okay, nothing useful. That's cool reflection. I like when it's not a super clean mirror because you use some like transparent stuff. God, I was in Classic. I'm gonna switch to Polymos for this. Is this Promise? No, we finished Promise. Promise was really good, other than I couldn't... The secrets were a little overly difficult to unlock, and I couldn't even figure out how to do it. This is CK3D's... What is it? Silent Thump? Salvage? Salvage something? Salvage title. I don't know why my screen was all messed up. Oh, does this unlock this? Oh. Okay, so that... I wonder what that unlocked. Because I can't go through here. But we'll do... Go through here. This should open up this, I'm assuming? Yep. Okay. So now maybe that unlocked this? Actually, I want that ammo. Still can't get those, so we're kind of stuck there. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here. Express. Well, worth a try. Okay, that leads back there, so that won't help me much. I don't got a blue key card. Jump on that light, can't jump on there. That's tricky. I could do it, but I don't know if that's the best. Feels more like a speedrunning thing. So there's gotta be something in here. My brain is thinking it's this. But that is not unlocking. Okay. There's a switch to shoot. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like a clock. I thought that was one of the clock sprites. Okay, blue key card. It's always a big gamble hitting.
Hail to the king, baby.
Fun use of those wheels. Do you think he likes me? Practice level loops? Well, you are pretty good at level loops. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm not sure what those are supposed to be. Looks like we're going to a junkyard over there. So that doesn't open. Wasted my shotgun ammo on that. Key card. Okay, so this is a key card area. Nice, 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 nice. Bitch, come here. There you go. Dead. Ah, okay, so that's gonna lower. Where'd you come from? Just looking around first before I move on. Save. It's a good. Yeah, we're gonna actually work on that probably afterwards. I needed a little break from fixing my little things. Has anybody made like a Lame Duke mod that tried to recreate all the Lame Duke stuff? I feel like that's a thing that existed. So because I haven't even played a ton of Lame Duke, just a little bit of it because it would never run as a kid when I tried to very well. So it'd be interesting if somebody redid Lame Duke just to make it more playable. Not try to finish it, just make it playable. But we're gonna work on the medieval map a little bit today, actually, just for fun. I need a little break and from sector effector stuff, really, and like how they interplay for the most part. So I just want to build some stuff out of some sectors and sprites. That seems to be the easiest way to do it. Okay, so that unlocked that, that unlocked that, that unlocked that, that unlocked that. Then maybe loop in. Damn. I see the switch there. Maybe I get back through here? Yeah, I do. I do love a good city map. I fully support all new city maps. There's some attempts to be most of the same guy, but they don't exactly try and are more focused on passing off a pseudo beta. Yeah, that's what I don't want. It's more so just to get them in a playable, functional state so you could see what they were after. What was it called? Okay, so now I got the red key card. No secrets though. Shocked I haven't found any. Secret. It's still not the secret I thought. I thought that would connect to this little wall that in that I like this. This is fun little. Okay, let's go this away because this connects back here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to. How'd I get? The best way to do that. Not this way. Need to go back to the shrinker puzzle. So I actually went the wrong way. I have to go this way. I deserve that. Freezer for this one, I think. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was a little worried. I was a little worried. don't know how to get the jetpack though. That's the only downside. Just bitch at. Is that a guy right there? No, it's ammo. I'll save right here. I wonder if I can land on here. I didn't have a solution for that problem. Let's take the long way. Because I can't figure out how to activate that yet. Let's take out this guy. Get some health.
And I call, and I message, and I message, and it's nothing.
Yeah. You know? Go.
It doesn't matter at all.
Let's see here. Wait a second. You send? Oh my god, there's so many. Sec here. Okay. So I don't know how to get the jetpack kit. I'm assuming maybe it'll drop down. It's all ogre now. What? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell's happening? Oh my god. Didn't play that very smart.
You're a big stink and so are your children.
Yeah, well, they are. That's true. This is a little tough switch to hit here. These guys are screaming in my ear. Oh my lord. What am I living at 6? Right? Okay, we'll just go with it.
What's 7?
No.
8.
Definitely. Oh, there it is. Think it's regular?
Probably not.
Hope not. No. But what are you doing? Remember that one we got for the cats? And it was just the same thing every single day? With that one advent calendar we got for the cats? And it was just the same thing every day. Yeah, and which makes sense why it was on sale. But I don't know why I'm using an RPG to blow up that. That's silliness. Absolute silliness. I'll do... How did you feed? No, don't. Nice, nice. Okay. Make sure you grab that. We'll need that. Probably actually use the Devastator for this section right here. That guy's munching. That guy's munching on me. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is there another one? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I saw a Battlelord over there. Oh, there he is. See if that takes him out. One more? It's usually 5 or 6. Depending on, I guess, his mood that day. That... I don't know what to use. Oh, some chain gun. Some chain gun ammo. If I could grab that, I think I'd be okay. Don't have any expander ammo to really... What does this do? Ah, it's just that. Hmm? Okay.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
Oh, the jetpack's dropped.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
Well, we got safe up here, so let's do this. What do we want to eat? I guess we'll use this. I don't really have ammo to kill him. I think is there more armor in here? Am I thinking of a different map? I'm assuming this does actual damage to him still. He won't freeze, but it'll do damage to him. I hear a sentry drone. Nailed it. Oh,
No chatter.
no. That's unfortunate. PlayStation. I had 2 maps and I was like, oh, well, break. That was good. That was a quick little action one. That was nice. Oh no. Oh, you're welcome. That was good. Good little decided version there. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna end up doing a little bit of a break, and we'll come back. And we'll work on the old timey building that we were working on. Just as a little break. It's something different than PS1 land.
Woo!
Exactly. Helps with my headache. No.
I'm the headache.
The headache that I'm staring at little tiny
How dare you.
sector
You have these
effectors.
two- Ah, you missed.
That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Hi. Okay, so we'll do a little break. Do a little stream break. Come back. Do some mapping. And then how that goes. See how that goes. Yeah, a little screen break. Scream? Oh, I might.
I'm just...
Oh, don't do that. Where's my little screen that says I'm gonna be RB? I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be in chat though. I'll be hanging out. I'll be doing things. Living my life.
I can't check.
Sure. Sit there and be in chat.
everybody is me. He left. Got a doll here that I'm making a little shirt. See it? Oh my god, I'm clicking things. What is going on? I hate this computer. I haven't had to use like a real computer in so long. Joke. Maybe that works. We'll see. I think so. I see me now. Oh, it's paused. I'm gonna try and get this Velcro in this shirt. Some nail glue. I don't want to sew through this. Hi! How are you? Hello, Belinda. 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 The nail glue on it. Down. Hold it in place. Trying to cut a corner, but in the end it should be a good corner cut. It'll be better look. So, right, Belinda? Ah. Oh my god, I'm dropping things. No! It got stuck to the carpet and ripped off! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Maybe that corner can't be cut. Really disappointing. I really can't just glue this on. Ooh! Hot glue. That would peel off easier, wouldn't it? It's just a thick piece of plastic. It's just this shirt. Whatever goes wrong, decided I can just do it again. Now, glue the other side. Glue on the Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Got Velcro on. Oh, nope, came off. I think I have to hot glue them. If I'm gonna glue them, it'll be hot glue. Right. Devin, are you there? Oh. I see that you type. I was gonna say I see you too, but I don't see you. Well, at least when it's done, it should look cute. Because I gave it like little darts, cinched it and everything. Ah, little cute ladybug shirt. I only hope that my late night urge to create came up with something good. So difficult. There's so many chords here. How do you know what you're doing? Well, that's a pen. Linda! And Mark. Hi! Belinda and Eve. She's pretty cute. Disorganized chaos. Especially that. It's bad. It's a calendar. Oh yeah, that's right, you spilled coffee. Forgot about that. Wish I could like play a game or something, but I don't want to play. You should have like a little thing set up. You know how in videos they have like a video to keep people distracted while there's talking over it? I mean, that's basically what you're doing, I mean, but for me now. Maybe you should have a little break. And I can like do a little game. Well, that would be cute. Not me, though. So not. Why don't these cats ever come in here and just stay in? All they do is cry for attention. See, she's out there now making weird sounds. I'm in here, yapping. She knows where I am. She's out there, also yapping. Running around like a little horse. She gallop. Making her weird sounds, her little brrr noises. She's such a little freak, you know? Belinda! Come here! She's so... Crack me up, Belinda. Did you hear that? My body made a weird noise. It sounded like a Belinda noise. January 2. Evan, say something funny. I don't know what else to talk about. I mean, there's me, depressed. Talk about that, but that's no fun. There's your game, but I don't know a whole lot about your game. I can't really talk about that. There's my dolls. I already talked about those, though. You already talked about work. I've already talked about the cats. I could talk about my love of pizza. There we go, I love pizza. Yeah, we did that. We could talk about what headphones are better. I think over-the-ear headphones are better than in-the-ear headphones. That was fun. That was a good chat about that. That's okay. I don't know what else to talk about. Water. I love water. My god, water is delicious. Ice water. Pizza time. No, we don't have any pizza. We have a meatball panini. Meatball panini time. We could talk about probably how this ring light makes me look like an absolute monster. We could talk about the weather. How's the weather, guys? I don't know what it's like if I don't leave the house. And I try not to open it. It's like wailing. Which happens a lot at night. I don't know why, but they crank the heat in this place. Panini time. Paninis. My friend went into a panini place. Kept saying panini. Oh, she went to Tim Hortons. That's what it was. And she was drunk with her friend. This was like high school. And she kept calling them paninis. So they told her she had to leave. Just fun. Yes. We could talk about blankets. Like blankets. Blankets are nice. They're soft. We heard there are scratchy blankets, but I don't. I like blankets with pictures, characters on them. I still have a baby blanket from when I was a baby. Cheap. Do you think people don't know what Tim Hortons is? Like, I know you probably have viewers from all over the world, but like, really think that they don't know what Tim Hortons is? If they don't, then that's their loss, you know? Yeah, good, scrub. I know what Dunkin's is. To talk about books, love books, have lots of books. One of my favorite books is One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest by Ken Kesey. So, such a good movie. I love Goosebumps books. I've been collecting those thanks to Devin. Devin's been helping. Every time I post to Reddit, all of my views come from like Europe. At least that's what the thing says, the little chart. Analytics. What else? Slippers. Devin got slippers. I'm surprised the cats haven't eaten them. Or at least the cat. Linda eats them. Eats shoes. Such a... still have one balloon from Ariana's birthday. As far as I know, maybe there's one in the room that I. Oh my gosh. We have an air purifier in here that my sister got us for. Which we need it. This place is dank and dark and moist. So moist down. Hi, Paulina. He's back. He's back. Yay. Let me get some.
I'm at the stage where you're just listing objects.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what else to talk about.
There's a comic over here. I thought remote control, everyone. Remote control.
Remote. I mean, what else?
Have you ever heard of slippers?
I did talk about slippers.
I heard
What else am I supposed to do? I can only be as entertaining as the stuff I'm talking about.
Sometimes, like,
So I tried. I mean, I don't know.
No,
stories.
I've tried to, like, it's so when you're you're like required to engage.
Yeah,
to
well, otherwise
avoid
it's
dead
like
air.
dead air. Yeah.
And it happens a lot. It's the I don't know how to describe it.
I tried.
Just try. Sometimes.
Oh man, we had like 14 viewers. Now it's down to 11. But like, while I was talking, it was up to 14. I was shocked because it was down to 10. Yeah, but I'm still talking, Devin. I'm still here. So people are gonna see it and be like, oh, there's still some bitch yapping. So maybe I'll watch, because obviously they're there.
Yeah. Instead they're like, why am I watching?
Yeah, they're like, why is this crazy person talking about slippers and an air purifier?
She had me until she got to air.
She had me at over-the-ear headphones and lost me at slippers and air purifier.
Well, I was expecting ear headphones better. Superior option. Air purifier.
I didn't know what else to do. I'm alone again. New Zealand? Hey, cool. Cool. We're not in New Zealand. We're in Hello, Canadian. What's the weather like in New Zealand right now? Oh, Belinda's going crazy there. She's so silly. Here, Devin. Bathroom. So everything he does is just so just in your face. That twice. Summer just started. We just got our winter. Well, fall winter. It's chilly now. But that means it's perfect weather for hot food. So America. I actually don't speak any other language. I just know words from other stuff. So I know that's a yes. That's about it. I'm so sorry. Uncultured swine. I wish I knew every language. It's still taking forever. We have a message in Spanish.
Yeah. Not my
Can you juju? It says there's only 18 on my end. But yeah, hey, cool. I'm getting a little popular now. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I guess I gotta go now, guys.
Well, you can
Sorry.
sit right now.
No, I don't like that. It's boring.
Okay, then don't do that. So I'm off. Suggestions.
No,
Some-
you're a big thing.
Some options, some thoughts, maybe prayers. Who knows?
It's nail glue.
Nail.
My bad.
You have nail glue on my.
Yeah, I didn't think that would happen.
Okay.
I've played
Has
Baldur's
anyone
Gate
played
3.
Ba-
I've played
Yeah.
it through twice and then started my level.
Yes. Yes, I played a little bit of it.
Devin didn't get into it.
It's not that I didn't get into it. It's just I've mentioned like anytime I have a long single player game, I really
This isn't
like.
a single player game. It's 2 player.
I don't, you know, story driven. Okay, it just takes so long to do, and that's not a complaint. And I don't have so long of time. I feel like I need days to sit there and really play it. No, is it worth getting?
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
I
I
would say
played
yeah.
it. I played it twice. Each time is like a different story to like regular game mode.
There's some good value there.
There's Origin. Then there's the Dark Urge game mode.
I feel it's also more accessible because it's more modern than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm not saying the story is better, because I also haven't really played and beat Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So,
I
I'm
love
biased.
the first and second.
She has.
And the third one is also great. Like how they bring back. They don't bring back my favorite, which God, I love Thorn.
So you would say it would
Yeah, I don't.
value. Especially if it's on sale? Oh, if it's on sale. I don't know what the sale is.
You should. You should definitely play it.
Yeah.
And really take your time making your character. Like, get into it. Really put yourself in the game.
You can become the little...
Yeah, that's what I do, and that's how I make sure that I play it as me. As me going through this
So they become
crazy
you.
world.
They become you in that.
Guys,
You become the character.
yeah,
You are molding the characters too.
not both.
It's true.
¿Por qué no los dos? There, oh my god, I know some Spanish.
There you go.
But it's from a friggin'
You too. All right. Hello. Welcome back. Well, I guess I should get rid of the BRB thing, right? That'll be... We're officially back now. But welcome back. So we're gonna be doing some level editing. We'll take a little break from PS1 land. I just want to build some stuff out of some sectors. That's what I was doing here. So
Actually, I started-
yeah, you were definitely playing for a
and I
good
was like,
chunk of
Yo, does anybody play Baldur's Gate?
it. You definitely started playing that at the time. So, and so maybe some sprites. I think I'll put some more. Let's put some more of these. I don't know why. So we're not really. I do have like a reference photo I was using for this, but we're not really building this for any real purpose. I'll describe what I thought about it here. This was more so just to play around with the build editor, make cool looking sector stuff. I've been seeing some people do some wild things where I'm like, man, you just got crazy detail. I'm not saying all maps have to be crazy detailed for sector-wise either, but sometimes it's just fun. Just fun to see what you do pushing the engine and making it look interesting. And I described how I always aesthetically like build, and I thought, oh, it'd be cool to have like a little adventure game. Not like Skyrim, but you know, that where it's like maybe you have these little open-ish areas you can explore and do some adventure stuff. So I just started building a little medievalish town, and I thought, I don't think I want the player to be able to go up there, but even though I'm not really designing this for gameplay in mind right now, but exploring wise, I was going to make roofs out of a Tror layer so that you could have a nice visual sight line. So picture all these would be roofs. This would be a tower. This is just going to be a straight up tower. I'm thinking maybe a prison or something. And so you could have visual sight lines walking around the map. So you could always kind of see this tower, for example. That was my thought. Just for fun builds, but I wanted a narrow walkway, so we're gonna have some houses leading in, and maybe a little grassy area here. I'm not sure how like medieval we're actually going here, because again we're kind of limited in sprites or textures for Duke. Though this would be maybe a fun little project one day to maybe experiment with some custom textures, but right now. Right now, we're just... Yeah, I like that. I like that. Breaks up the wood a little bit. Breaks up the wood. Let's do that. Let's do that. And maybe one of these windows you can come out of, you can jump out of. Right? We could do something like that, I think. Without doing a Tror layer, we might be able to. Maybe that one for sure. Oh, is my BRB screen in? Why? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So silly. So silly. I will open up the keyboard though for you guys, so at least you have. And then we could play around with a little sewer section, a little medieval sewer section. I don't think of some level lore here. Oops. Maybe we go a little immersive simmy. 32-bit for sprites and wall IDs would be nice. I wish I knew what that meant. It's probably a great idea. Even though I can make things out of technology like this, I don't understand the technical aspect. Maybe one day I would. Like it there, but can't because of the way I constructed this. So we might change this. 4096. IDs for walls and sectors are stored at 60-bit. So you would walls and sprites each in practice. The top 2 bits are reserved. How many walls do we actually hire for wall limit here? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot of walls. So we just have a lot of stuff. I haven't run into a wall issue yet. I definitely know there's some apps that have. I guess my counterpoint would be. That's what that's actually referring to. This looks fun. I think that already makes it look a lot better. It breaks it up a little bit. I don't think this is too big because it's I was thinking about doing like a saloon door for this. It's open 24/7. Would that be fun? A little saloon door. That to a metal one. I thought it's like, okay, this is a later edition, so some of the materials are more modern. Metal here. That's my argument. DOS limit sounds so cozy, though. It sounds like such a cozy limit to have. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, what did I do? Well, messed that up. Yeah, I can go with that. That looks like it belongs.
Here. Oh my god. So, oh my god. Here, top.
That's a good idea. The hell's that doing here? I'm first walling it, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm first walling so I can 4096 4096 I think I like both of them, but I will probably lean towards a tighter, shorter map. At least if we're talking for a Duke 3D style experience. I will be in agreement there. Not that if somebody gives me a big map, I'm going to be like spitting on it. No. I also can love a long map that's well paced. But for Duke, I like the snappy in and out. It makes great pick up and play style. Like every once in a while, I'll just boot up Duke 3D and I'll play. You can just do that. But if you have a giant map, that's a commitment. I know you could save and go back to it later, but no. I like to sit there and do it in one sitting. And sometimes long maps, ooh, can take a lot out of you. Sometimes you want that. But if I was doing a Duke 3D thing specifically, like trying to mimic that style perfectly, that's what I want. That's what I want. But I do. But here's my cheat code for it. I also, because I like long maps, I like how Duke 3Ds, they for the most part, they continue on from one map to another. So in reality, they kind of are one giant big map. They're just in little segments. And that's kind of my perfect happy medium. They're all connected, so you can go. They flow into each other. You feel like it's a continuing thing, but short little experiences that are unique to each other, you know? Do you know what? I'm going to do this. This is unnecessary details. What the hell? Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I did. It's more than enough for, you could technically do full 65k IDs. Or on internally with Columbus. We got a lot here, I think. Because, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, like, Ion Fury has a hub-based system where you can go back and forth. Pretty fun. So I would probably do like a hub-based system if anything at all, you know, as my happy little medium, my little comp. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's fine. Again, we're really limited texture choices here. Some people suggested switching to this texture for better use, and I do agree. But I wanted a log, kind of like the appearance of logs for this building, because we're going to have to do wood for the buildings across the street in some capacity as well. So I want to make sure that when you're visually looking down a street, it doesn't look like one building across from the same looking building. It looks like they're maybe built at different times, slightly different styles, so they all feel a little unique, even if you don't go inside them. But the big thing I want is I really liked this overhang that I was looking at in this reference photo. Do I have the reference photo here? Second, I'm pretty sure I have a reference photo for this. I still have to play AMC Squad. That's another one where it's like, oh, that's a commitment. Thought about doing it off stream for that reason, because then I could just casually go through with it. Not like I couldn't just replay it on stream anyways. They announced a new, I'm trying to find this picture, but they announced a new Starship Troopers game that's meant to be like a throwback shooter from like the 2000-ish. Great. I'm biased though. When I heard throwback, I was secretly hoping it was Duke Nukem TC. Somehow it came back. And right now we're playing, well, we're not doing it right this second, but we've been playing through Oblivion TC. Very great, very exciting. Everyone loves it. But that has Zaxter in it, who's also an AMC Squad, isn't he? Right? So we're doing some prequels. And we're going to do episode 4 probably in the new year. Probably in the new year. I got to save this picture, so. Wait a second. It's in a weird format, so I have to save it in something different. Old timey. Okay. So again, it's not meant to be a 1-for-1, but this is the picture it's based on. So this is what we're kind of going with, so you can understand what we're talking about. A stream recently might have been in an old video. I didn't realize. Banjo.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I always wanted to beat Banjo-Kazooie too. I also have not played through Nuclear Winter. I think I've only played through the first 2 levels. So anyways, this is the building we're going for. We're kind of not one for one, but I like how it goes like this. When we were playing Hugs last week and a couple other maps previously too, they had some good overhang buildings, and I thought that would work good for build. Right, so because then I wouldn't have to necessarily. I know. I was talking about doing some Tror, but my original idea was maybe do no Tror, which you could. I could just not have a Tror layer, and the Tror layer would just be a nice little visual flourish if I wanted to for roofs. But at first, I want to build it all so you would still have a good sight line for low hangs. Low hangs. I want it to feel crowded, but because it kind of gets bigger at the bottom, it still kind of gives the player enough movement to move around. In my perfect world, this is a little adventure game that you're just adventuring and looking at details and grabbing stuff, so you wouldn't be running around anyways. You'd be walking around looking at stuff. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're building this with real no purpose. Nothing I'm describing is that ever going to happen. Like, this is not going to become a little adventure game. If it does, astonishing. But we're just building some things. I think I still want something. Hello. Never seen Promise? Promise was good. Promise was a good one. The secrets, I still don't know how you get some of those secrets. Yeah, this is like a little pub, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be our tavern. And I'm thinking this is going to be a tower, and this is going to be like a little jail cell. And that's just a little roof, so there's going to be like a little trim around it. Where we could hide a roof layer if we wanted to, just a nice clean cut. And then we'll just have some old-timey buildings here. But I like in that reference photo, you see how the buildings aren't perfectly straight. So there's a little bend. That's what this is. I like that uncrookedness. It helps the sight line, I think. And so we're kind of aiming for that. And then this is just like an entranceway. So depending on how I build this, we could just teleport the player around. I don't know how far we'll ever get with this. This is really just because... again, we've been building that time to kill map for 5 million years, and that's not a complaint. But I just wanted to play with some sectors instead of some sector effectors, and here we go are doing that. So yeah, crooked buildings, great, love it. So that's what we're kind of basing it off of. So what do I want here? So they've got... Yeah, you could do World War II here. You could do World War II here. I don't know what... I just like this style, but I don't know what it would be for. You could do a fantasy, or you could do World War II. You're right. Bathroom real quick. How do I want to... So there's still brick at the bottom, so I'll still do... I did want it, if I just for exploration purpose, I wanted it to have, because we've been playing some more like Metroidvania style open sim style maps lately, where there's like multiple ways to do things with like shop, things like that. So I would have things like you might need a key card to get into the prison, let's say, but there's another way to get into the prison, and if you use the other way inside the prison, there's a key card, like a key card door, which is the same key card door you would need to get in. Like, it's only one key card. So it's like, oh, if you find the secret way, you can use a key card to actually access a bonus area and unlock something extra, like a weapon or something. You know, fun stuff like that. I mentioned I like exploration. I wanted something you would just want to explore. That's the purpose of this little build, just for fun. Just for fun. Casual Saturday build. So we're going to use... So we'll do the same shape. Maybe we'll just do 2 for this one. Like 2 layers, so 1 drop. Go to the biggest grid size here. For Bob Ross now, let's go to the biggest grid. I lied. Episode 3 of Blood and Duke as city maps is good regardless of yeah. And Duke does do good city maps. I don't really remember a ton of Blood. Like I played it through it once so far. And I'll definitely probably play through it again. At some point. So I've been building these top down. I feel that's easier. I do want a little lip though for a roof. I just think it's nice. Which we could use, well, actually over here. Like we could do a lip right here. And just utilize this as the lip. That would be... That would be nice. I know someone's working on that build engine too. I don't really know how what that'll mean in the grand scheme of things. I think I might do another change here as well. Let's go just want to see what its height. This is 9012. So that's what I. Yeah. .3D bridges. Just do them out of sprites. Or room over room. Bunch of ways you can do it. Do I want to do this? I think this one. Let's try this. Or maybe let's just throw that on for now. It's like, what the hell? That's good enough. That's good enough.
It has free online.
Oh. Is it free? Oh, I was just because it depends on what kind.
That
Okay.
free 2 days.
Oh, bunch. I guess you can go look at stuff then. Yeah, that looks good. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Jenna Knight specifically? Not the 3D one? I thought Dark Forces was the one that was a little bit weirder. Let's do... And then we'll have this stick out. We'll have this go straight down. It'd be like a different building entirely, so... And I've seen... Huh. Oh, that's a weird thing. I might be okay with that, but just for the quarter piece. Just for the quarter piece. I don't know, just wait. I might raise it a little bit more, but other than that, I think that's fine. So do that. That's fine. Put little columns, but these columns we can actually have maybe stick out. I like this where it's flush. Do they sell those ones still, or are they just gone? Just figuring my spacing out for these little columns, what I want them to be. Five, 1, 2, 0. 5, 1, 2, 0. And then we could still use these for the base. I'm okay with that. Redneck Rampage. I don't know. Why did I block that? Oh, because you said redneck and it doesn't like the word redneck. Stupid. Redneck Rampage did have some kind of roar as well. Never understood it. Or could do it. I still have not played Redneck Rampage. Should. Stretch this out a little bit, just so I have more room here. I just want to place one more column on this side for a cutoff. Four, 6, 0, 8, 4, Looks pretty medieval. Like this. Little side thing out here. So like the player could see behind. See the little grassy thing or something. For now, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do. Let's see what we got going on here. This is where the limited Duke textures for this kind of thing can maybe cause us to hit a little bit of a wall. I don't hate that. I don't necessarily hate that. Especially if we stuck some windows on there, right? I don't know if I want 3 windows like that, but one per section. You figure out what the sections are going to be. Do a little break in the texture somewhere near the bottom here too. Maybe like a trim. Why it's good to have backups upon backups of old stuff, especially now. Like I'm always trying to back up my stuff because I think about stuff back in the day I was working on, not like map wise, but what the heck? What are you guys? Was that the right? What's wrong with being that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being on the range? You know, if it's a nice enough day, go outside. Go outside. It's not like we're not going to be here later, or next week, or in the reviews. Watch his videos on Shadow Warrior. It's great fun. I trees and stuff on those build games actually. Pretty good. Great time if you like build. I don't know if I'm going to go with these ones, but right now they're my defaults. Even the bad ones, I want to keep. I'll put some of these guys over there too. Maybe we will change the wedges here to something else. Still like something wood, like kind of like what we're doing here. But maybe that will do. So it doesn't just blend in as much. So let's play around with that concept here. Maybe even that. That might be it. That might be just enough. No. It's not calling me. It's because the way I have these side pieces constructed. Now that, on the other hand, that might be my happy medium. Just adds a little bit. Oh, I have so many new ones. Like I mentioned I was going to start this earlier. People on stream have seen this 1,000 times. But like I first started making a bunch of maps, okay? So I first started working on this map, which was like just us building random things. So like this is going to be a little apartment complex, and then this is our big diner area. So you would go in, have a cool looking diner, of course. So and didn't finish it. Okay, these are the trials and tribulations of stuff I have not finished. So we had like this map, which spent eons just constructing these ridiculous looking things. Doesn't mean we won't finish it one day. We might come back to it, but we built all the the cool car. I'm still proud of this car. Really
Come get some.
a little car here I built. You know, things like this. It's things we didn't finish. We also started before I started streaming, we did this guy, which is just my Octobrain. I've shown this 1,000 times. A little autopsy room where you have an autopsy Octobrain. A cruise ship map would be great. I love aquatic horror and stuff like that. And I have a few other things. We had the mall. The mall. But a cruise ship would be such a cool idea for a map because you could very much limit it. Start working on a mall. Didn't go really far in this one either. We're building weird areas using water. Shore area sections, whatever. Anyways, and then we settled on our time to kill map, which is the one we're working on. Well, not now. Right now we're working on old-timey. Just an old-timey looking map, just for fun. Unlock different decks. The science lab area, maybe. I don't know. Man, I really think a cruise ship would be an idea. Yeah. One of the reasons why I always appreciated the concept of the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game. I even beat that one all the way through because it was on a cruise ship. And I think another one is Dead Aim. I'm not saying they were used well there, but like a survival horror kind of, or even this with the keys. Things, especially since it's supposed to be an artificial environment, so really theme the area. Yeah, you should finish New Invasion too. Should. One for the whole family. Break this up even more. And I don't want that. What do we got this? 4096. Let's do that. Or maybe. Or maybe. We not use so much. Go up, because we should be able to then do that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Five, 7, 3, 4. Let's do that. Let's match that. With that. 7, 3, 4. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like. And if we do that every 2... Helps if I copy the right ones. Oops. There. Okay. This. What? Uh, 57344. 5344. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure what we're doing with it, but I agree. I'm liking how it's looking. 10752. 992. That's kind of what we're going for. No public house. That's the idea. Have little vegetable carts out front. Oh, look nice. Nice, very, very. And then of course you gotta have a little sewer grate here. Gotta have a little sewer grate. Not sure what. We're gonna make this building look a little bit different as well than this building. It's gonna be like injected into this one. Maybe even have a slip here. We'll have some wooden columns. Some wooden columns. I think that feels appropriate. Make street a little bit wider. No, we do not want it to be wider. I want the crampons, actually. I do want the crampons. So we have just wide enough where we have maneuverability moving back and forth here. That's kind of what I want. But I want it to feel a little cramped in the corridor so that you'd have to hide in these little crowd if we had combat streets. I don't really know how I'm designing this. And you'd have to like duck and dodge into buildings and stuff. I don't know how 100% happy I am with these guys, but they're definitely not aligned properly now. Now that we've added these wood columns, I'd have to check. I'd have to fix that. But I think conceptually, I'm okay with the texture choice for there. I want a little edge, little lip there. I think that might also help. That would be an extra little bit of sprite work, though. Thanks for stopping by, though. Welcome on. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. So we can do this. We got that going on. We'll get some doors here. Build out this little bit. Holes. Let me look at my reference photo here. Let's fix these, Ooh. Hey, I got another photo. Oh, I like that too. That'd be a little tougher to do, but we could do it. We could do it. Let's see what we got here. Did you do any blood maps? No. This is my first mapping experience, really. Like you could say I also dabbled a little bit in Hammer for Half-Life 2 specifically. Maybe TF2. I made a couple shapes in there. But I would not really say I've done mapping for anything before. This channel is my attempt at trying to learn anything mapping. Like, truly. These don't feel like they're in the center of something, but they are. Oh my god. I want it. How do you guys think it's fast? I think I'm incredibly slow. But again, I'm also hard on myself. Are these different heights? They're different heights. That's definitely throwing me off as well. There we go. Practically get results. Sprite work took forever. I wonder though if I really did grow up in DOS. Like I did, but I mean actually made maps back then, because that's why I'm doing this, right? It's okay. I always wanted to when I was a kid. Doing it now. I wonder if I would have just developed a completely different, because I would have been forced to act in limits. Where now I maybe have too much freedom to a certain degree. So it would have hit walls a lot earlier and adjusted accordingly and grew as the limitations changed. These guys are actually pretty good. Oh no, like it could be, this one could be a little bit better. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But this is me really nitpicking. I wonder if I want to do another one of these, but right on the corner there. Where we got a little bit more crisscrossing than I'd like. It's just a little busy. Yeah. I definitely will say I probably intend to try to make more elaborate things way above my skill level, partially because I'm on the internets showing things off. But it's also because I kind of just want to see stuff like that myself. I don't know if it's going to be better or... But here we go. Do a drain pipe here. Maybe that'll break it up actually. Let's do that. Yeah, I will say I only have limited memories of old school build. But the manipulation in this is way smoother for me. That's why I kind of one of the reasons I started the channel too is I wanted more people to build stuff, because I when I started playing around with the build editor, again, like maybe once you get to the sector effector stuff like this, but what I'm doing where I'm just playing around with sectors or sprites, I find this editor incredibly easy to use for the most part. Yeah, I'm a very slow builder, but but I just think I'm like, wow, more people should do this because it seems so simple, so easy. Here we are. I think that looks pretty good. That look, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I could say it could be better. Maybe we change the piping. I know some of the pipes are steam, and I don't want steam. Maybe. Yeah, rain would look pretty cool, actually. If we did have rain coming down, I'm not against that idea. I've never played around with the rain effect, but I've seen a bunch of maps that have it. And that would be kind of neat. Yeah, I haven't really conquered the level design aspect. Where like layout, I still think that part's gonna be hard for me to grasp, where it's like, oh, you go from point A to point B. But you know, this map was inspired by maybe I think it was maybe even Duke Shock. Like, I'm showing you reference pictures, but there's one where I was really looking at it, and there's just so much crisscrossing like sector work. I was kind of overwhelmed, and I wanted to be overwhelmed as well. Ooh, yeah, puddles aside, let's do that. How do you do the rain effect, actually? Let's see if I can put that in real quick just to look at it. Unless it's just put raindrops everywhere, which I know, but I'm pretty sure there is a actual rain effect. Yeah, I'd be up for anything. It's European style. It's just so different from what we have here, unless I go to like Quebec or something, and then I see it more often. But so I just think it's visually cool. Again, it's that whole idea of a Duke World Tour. I really conceptually like that, going to see all these other places, but. What is it? Is Info Suite? Info Suite, Duke 4. Rain? Lightning and rain. Okay. So, place natural lighting sprites, tagged, blah, blah, blah. In areas you want lightning to randomly strike. Place an S channel in every sector. Use water drip sprites for raindrops. Yeah, so it's just a water drip? Okay. I thought there was an actual... That was a different thing entirely. I don't even think it's an episode 4 thing. I remember seeing it in episode 4. They do it in the... $5065. Is it? Wow, 5065. 660. Yeah, it was. So it's 660. No, I saw it. Wait, what's the difference between this and the other one it's saying? We'll give it a high tag of 1. Oh, wait. Forgot I had headphones in. This might be a little too much. A little too much. Depending on my sprite detailing, I can see this being a lot. Lighting's like the last thing I'm going to do, so have to put some here too to make it really sell it. And if we did do like a Tror layer, I can see this water being, well, maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll just be texture if there's just so much of it. But you know, I'm not against that. I'm gonna delete them all now, just because I'll probably add that last if I do it. But that's not a terrible idea to do this for atmospheric. Ness. I wonder if I make them transparent, are they transparent when they drop? Might add more, even more if I could. playing around with this as an endpoint. Otherwise, I'll probably do a turn like that. I was thinking about doing a cutoff where it's like, oh, you know how sometimes they'll collapse some of the building and then build something new beside it. But I also, oh my god, don't hate this little crevasse if you can go through here. Yeah. Now, what do we want to use here? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't hate the green breaking it up. Do both. There's another way we can do this too. We can actually, which might be easier for this. So let's take away the palette. And then if we use the plus and minus key, we can flip through all the textures. So there's a lot of them though. So you can just see if maybe one just looks nice when I line it up. I could maybe get away with this. Maybe get away with that. I don't know. Were they? Or like a big little dog? Or...
Just say a biblical dog?
No, a little dog or a
Oh,
big
it
dog?
was a German.
Oh. Was it a leash dog?
It was an unleashed. It was free in their.
Oh, it's unfortunate for her.
So much society.
I guess
Good,
it's-
because
yeah,
that's negligent. That's neglect, honestly. Because
unfortunate.
if the dog can just run off, you could also get hit by a car or get hurt by a different dog.
It's true.
Amount of time that I've rescued dogs while living at my parents, because they're off. They just happen to come by our home. Oh my god, let's go find your family. Because I know they're not with you right now.
It's true.
That's insane. But at least heard about crying stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's, that's
Oh my god.
same. At least they're okay.
Yeah.
What we're doing. I didn't have access to chat. Well, no, it did tell me how to. There, I just don't think I tagged it right. If there was audio for the dripping of the water, is there still actually water? During the live stream, how about textures 2920? They might be good choices for old buildings. 2920. 29. Oops. 29. Ooh, I have thought of these. These ones? I actually have thought of that before. That might be a good choice for one of our little side buildings. And what I might do is I might grab one of these. I just want to throw one on as a Sprite, just to maybe break this up. But I might not. tell you that. There we go. Now we could put a door of some kind. And this is where, again, we are going to be kind of limited. Doesn't necessarily have to be 100% old time because we don't really know what this is time wise. This one's gonna have a good color because it's metallic. That'll be like temporary. I might do some customization there, but for now, I think that's pretty good, right? I think. Yeah, we're doing good, pretty good. Or something we're just making up on the fly, kind of. Like we could do some more detailing in here eventually. Some of these, I think I'll maybe have like a door in one of them. I don't know if I'd actually be able to go in one of these buildings, and I don't know about that. Let's put some columns here, just for some consistency here. Let's show people why we'll never finish maps by adding some details that nobody will ever notice. Okay, so not there, there. Failing this. Using those as a base, we'd probably go across here. You know, if that was his lore, that Duke Nukem is still a virgin. Like a Johnny Bravo style character, if you know who Johnny Bravo is. I think I'd be okay with it. I think that would just be kind of funny to me. I don't personally agree with that piece of lore. Not that that's a big deal. I might undo all this, but right now I'm thinking about doing something a little crazy. Now you might be asking, that's an unnecessary thing you just did, Devin. Why'd you do that? But what if I told you we were going to select all these? And bring them down 1, 2, 3, 4. Think about it might be a little too thick. I accept that. I kind of like it. Because we could stash something in one of them. Hide something. Otherwise, it's not bad. It's a nice little blend. And then you have like tables and chairs and build out a bar area. Maybe even just here. And these would be good. This seating. Like a cellar area you could go down towards. Otherwise, here's a little side project, a little break for time to kill. More call it a day. I'll raise these up just one or two. Yeah, I agree. The World War II map, I can see that as well. That would also work. I wouldn't even be against using custom textures on this one when I get down, like if I were to ever get into that. But so far, I do not have a need for that. I'm doing okay. Ye old Duke Burger, right? That's my thought. I don't know if it'll be a Duke Burger in the end. I want a sign right now. Sometimes we'll get lucky with a palette that might kind of... I really thought there was like a more advanced... So I'm just gonna leave this as one side here, but normally I would kind of like this. Can't do. Make this a little smaller. I'll put the chain on there. Yeah, it's not bad. I'd probably one side and then flip it over on the other side. Maybe make it a little 3D, like actually put a wooden board around it. But as like a little placeholder, I don't think that's terrible. And again, it might not be Duke Burger, but whatever. Whatever. We need to add these metal pieces inside to really make this pop, and then out part two. It's a nice little blending trick, I think. Do that. Now to speed up this process, we're gonna select sprites only, insert, move these guys, and then we're gonna do a rotate here, and then we should be able to just plop them right there. See, that's the little shortcuts. Like once you get that stuff. For a good type of door? Grab that. $4,200. Ooh, that's a bold choice. That's a bold choice you got there. But you're 100% right. I don't disagree with you at all. Put a little ring on it. Have it open up. What I'll do is I'm gonna put this just here. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna make this a usable door, but for right now, I'm just gonna have it like this. You can walk. So I remember which texture, because I do think it's actually a good door for this one. I like that one side too. So. Looking good, guys. It's looking swell. And again, no shading yet. We haven't gone around to shading, but when shading happens, I think that'll suck it all. Suck it all. Yeah. Because like especially here, that'll make it pop. That's it. That's it. That's all we're gonna do today. Actually, we're gonna make this so it's like something. That's it. That's all I got for you today. So that's what we did. I think we did a pretty good job. It wasn't our time to kill map, but we did do something. Experiment. So I'm not unhappy with our performance. We got a lot done. We did 2 maps. I will add the second map, Salvage Time, in the link to the description, which I should always mention anytime you want to you want to play any of the maps that we've played on stream. I do put them in the description of this video, so you can go ahead and download. But otherwise, yeah, like and subscribe if you can. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. I don't know how many we're on, but at the start of the stream, we needed 19. 19 more. Could we do it before the end of the year? Great. Will we finish our time to kill map before the end of the year? I don't know. Probably. I'm pretty confident at this point that, well, I'm saying that because I want to force myself a bit, that we're gonna at least get it done. Will it get released? I might have some like slight polishing I want to do, but when I think about it, we got all the core mechanics are working in Time to Kill. I just have that little room I need to finish. If I want to play around with the sprites, those are going to piss me off no end. Like I could release the map and always fix it like an update later on, those weird lighting, because I can't think about the problem. Like I'm okay with the walls. It's the benches that are pissing me off. That I'd like to fix. But I have some lighting to do in the main teleporter room, and we also have to finish that teleporter effect just so that when you put all the keys, it'll open the teleporter and you can walk through and end the level. And I think some minor item and enemy places. We've got most of them down pat, so most of the enemies are there. I might switch some out. I might switch like a couple troopers for like the machine gunner guy. What's it called? I think Enforcer. With an Enforcer, I might swap a couple of those out. But it depends on the items too. All the secrets are tagged, so we got all the I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, so we just have that, and we got custom music for the map done. That's been done for a while. Mainly because in my brain I thought we would actually get this done way sooner. But that's silly me. There's a lot of problems we ended up encountering. Well, yeah. So we'll probably get that done, and then we'll start a new map. I say start, like we have 3 or 4 which you've now seen on stream that we've already started. So we could always flip-flop between those ones, which we might do for them. If you have any winter-themed maps or snow-themed, feel free to let me know. I'm always on the lookout. Obviously, we know Danny from New Orleans. Pretty much any map he makes seems to be winter-themed, so we got a few there. There's a community build project one that I saw. I think it's community build project 5. I don't think I played that one when I was looking at it. But that's a winter-themed one, so we're going to do snow winter theme all month of December. So we can put off Oblivion TC until the new year. And then we'll finish that one. And then I don't know what the next huge one is to do. But I will try to fit in one of those big TCs. Maybe it'll be like AMT Squad. Maybe I'll play that off time. Just because that's even bigger. Jesus. God help. Just in terms of weeks of content. But yeah, I don't know. Like and subscribe if you want. See you next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more Duke Nukem 3D and some level editing with me, Devin, and you guys, community. Start building something. Show off what you build. I don't know where, but show it off. Build something. Peace. See ya. Bye. Shoot. Oh no.